What's up, lazy dog? How you doing, brother?
So the new FDA.
Doing well, bro. That's good. You have a good Father's Day? I said, boom, ba boom, ba 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 boom, ba boom. What the fuck? Oh, shit then. Yeah, big steak, see, it was good. Good. All my kids came over. We had a good time. Real good time. My son and I went fishing the night before. Flyby, what up, dog? How you doing, brother? How the fuck you been, bro? Ba 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 bum. All cleaned up. Yes, sir. Happy Father's Day, bro. Hope you had a good Father's Day, Flyby. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Just woke up from a long nap. Got me a bowl of cereal, start chewing on it, hopped on live, see what the fuck's going down. Doing well. Got me a bowl of Lucky Charms. My bad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. What you been up to, Flyby? Been a minute. It's been a minute, buddy. Lazy dog. To my cereal, do the old pup go. Pup go away. Popcorn way. Yeah. Put some dabs in there, man. We be popping away. Yeah. Yep. Just is a fucking mess. We just douched off my room here tonight. My wife helped me clean it up. Well, she cleaned it up. For real. She did good. Mm-mm-mm. What y'all doing tonight? 10:30 evening, huh? What y'all doing? No. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Ah, wow. Clean my glasses. Oh, much better. Much better. What y'all doing? Sitting there watching me? Puff away, guys. Puff away. Wonder who's still there. Who's lingering in the chat? Hell yeah. Ready to go to bed? Everyone's in bed. Sleepy. Where'd everybody go? Y'all went to bed. Okay. There's a head to the power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, peoples? How y'all doing? Past the beach. Life is a beach. Boo! 10:44.
Mm. Papa, happy Father's Day. What's up, sunshine? How you doing? Cheers. Yeah, I hear you. What you doing, girl? How you been? I'm simply just relaxing, getting stoned. My day was great. I'm just getting baked. I just woke up from a fucking 3 hour nap. I'm just chilling. Hell yeah. We all getting stoned. Where's all the weed? My day was great. Where's all the weed, sunshine? TJ, what's up, brother? How you doing, sir? What up, TJ?
What's up, Papa?
How you doing, sir?
Just got done eating dinner and spending time with the family, and now it's time to get high.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. Time to puff away.
Oh,
You have a
yeah.
good day?
Yeah, I did. How was your day?
Very good.
How's that dog doing?
She's doing way better.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, she's eating, so
Oh
she's
yeah,
holding down her food.
yep, she good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's good news.
She must have had some bug or something.
Yeah,
She was kept throwing up profusely. And she made me nervous
I
about
just ate
getting.
something that didn't settle with her tummy.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
She's all good now.
Oh man, I ate so much food I can't breathe. Jeez,
Good.
she's trying to make me fat. Oof.
Shit. Hell yeah. Nice quiet night tonight, TJ.
Yeah, it is. Everybody will probably start coming out here in a little bit.
Yep.
Right,
Story.
right. Spending time with the family.
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Yep.
Mhm. Fire in the whole time.
Yeah, it is. Buffalo time, motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Sweet. Hello, people. Okay.
Oh shit. Man, I don't even know what I'm smoking. How they call this shit? Sherbhead. Hmm. Papa,
What?
sit down and relax.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah, don't stand up. You're falling asleep. I don't want you to fall over, bro.
Okay,
So,
coming.
yeah, sit down and kick back and relax. That way you can relax.
Gotcha. Coming. I'm just sitting.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch chairs.
There you go. Cheers out there, chat.
Cheers, everybody.
Hope everybody had a good Father's Day out there.
Absolutely. Get the big chair out. Get the captain chair.
There you go. Now you're talking comfortable.
Hell yeah. Okay. Popcorn time.
Oh, shit.
Heavy hitter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to have the boy break one out. I think we got Deb and we got a Pupco.
Yeah. Any fishing lately? Besides the other day?
Yeah, a little bit last night, but I ended up concentrating on sitting there and getting more stoned than actually doing it.
So
Yeah,
you caught something. You caught a buzz.
yeah. Oh, I caught a big buzz, world record. What's up,
So,
Seymour?
Johnny.
Joni Bones. I don't know why both of you guys ain't up here. You guys are part of the crew. You're supposed to be on panel, not in chat. There's a bunch of you that don't get up here that need to come up sometime and say hello that's been out here a long time.
Damn straight. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Papa. Oh, God, man, I ate so much food. Holy shit. My old lady's got this recipe where she cooks a pulled pork roast, then she shreds it and she fries it after it's cooked. And
Fries
then,
it.
yeah, and then when she's done with that, she makes chicken gravy
Oh,
and mixes it with that. Then she takes biscuits and mashed potatoes and smothers it in this shit.
oh my God.
Dude, I am telling you right now, it's so freaking good, it's addicting, but you cannot move after dinner.
Uh-uh. A big old potato.
Yeah. Oh man. Oof.
That sounds like a lead sinker.
Oh, it was, man. It's delicious, but good lord, I was
Sounds
out
real.
of commission. hmm I couldn't breathe for an hour.
Wow. That's fulfilling.
Yeah, Seymour, you don't want to come up, man. This is for young studs. You're kind of an old fucker, you know what I mean? So that's tomorrow night is the old person's night. Tonight is the young in our prime, like me and Papa is night. So yeah, you wouldn't want to come up, bro. You wouldn't fit in. We don't want you to get jealous. Me and Papa's in our prime. You're like
That's
80.
right.
See?
Got him going, DJ. Got him thinking.
Yeah.
Make him stop thinking.
He'll be up. The stress will get to him. Too much
Yep.
for him to bear.
Hell yeah.
Damn, girl, you're losing a lot of weight. You need to start eating more.
Doesn't sound
Yeah, I remember when he said that. I like old Frosty though, but man, he gets a little uptight if you don't like Copycat.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
does.
does.
He gets
Sometimes
somebody.
it's too funny.
Yeah, he's good people. I love him and
Yeah,
Sheena.
he's very good people.
hmm
But he's in love with Copycat.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. You can't knock the kid for that though. It's a good
No.
breed. Him and Sheena, good people.
hmm Spent a lot of time over there back in the day.
Oh hell, I was there every day. All
Mhm.
day. You got him? Thank you, sir. Coming, Johnny.
There you go, brother.
Good evening, gentlemen. Good to see you, brother.
Evening.
Johnny,
So,
how are you, buddy?
I've been better, but I'm doing, Pop. Thank you, brother.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You come on up here and smoke with us, you'll be all better.
Hell yeah. Moment of peace, yeah?
Yeah. You need it. Looks like.
Yeah. Oh, my fucking back afterwards. Got me into a man exposure just talking to him, so I got the fuck away from them, and I'm just sitting here.
There you go.
They come out with a new Warhammer game, so I'm playing that with a couple of fellas.
Warhammer?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It has it got awarded for having one of the best campaigns. One of the best campaigns in multiplayer modes. Sorry, that's a buddy of mine over the mic.
Oh.
Pretty much are fighting alien waves in the first one, and then the second one, you're still kind of doing that, but it went to more modern times.
There you go.
Oh,
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pack the ball ski. Cheers, gentlemen.
So inspect my loadout real quick.
Man, I'm full. Woo! Holy shit. There ain't no room for smoke.
Heavy attack.
No.
Hitting an enemy gives them 4 stacks of 2.5% brittleness that lasts 5 seconds. That stack 6 times.
Wait, by doing what?
So brittleness basically decreases the amount of armor they have by like 50%. So
Fuck.
every time that stacks, 2.5% times 6. So that's 40% decrease in their defense when I hit them. Or when I hit them 16 times in a row.
Ah.
If it gets to that.
What the hell?
Or hit mass bonus of armor 7.5%.
What is that playing in the background?
TJ, you talking about the talking?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a PlayStation party I'm also in.
Oh, okay. I thought I was really high. I was like, where is that coming from? I
Huh?
couldn't really understand it.
Yeah, Papa's good people though.
Where's Keith?
Here I
Damn.
am. He's the worst Keith, but then he disappeared.
Yeah, and then you just showed up. Boom.
Where'd Pop go?
What up?
What up?
Good.
Keith,
How's it going? Yep.
how you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Not
Oh,
too
I'm
bad.
in the. Oh shit! You better change that. I'm in the driver's seat. You can't put me behind the wheel.
What?
I'll wreck us all. We'll go down in flames, crash and burn. We'll hit a tree. I'm high. I can't drive.
I can't drive. I can't drive 55.
There you
What's
go.
going on? What's going on, Keith?
Not much.
Oh, you sound chipper tonight.
Yeah.
Damn, you had a good sleep.
You sleep good today, Keith?
I did. Yeah, I've been up for a while, but yeah. Oh, I felt like shit when I woke up. I still do. But man, yeah, I'm glad I didn't hop on earlier. You guys would have thought I was dying.
Sounded like Rambo right now and shit.
Good old Rambo.
So what I miss? Anything interesting?
Actually, we just all kind of all got up here just maybe 15, 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
At
okay.
least. Yeah.
hmm
Right on.
I was winding down the Father's Day deal. So now it's Father's Day time for Father to get stoned.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do, man? I have decided, with a lot of studying, a lot of looking at preloaded syringes and etc., and I'm gonna start growing mushrooms. Never done it in my life. Don't look very hard. You can get everything preloaded, like Johnny was telling me the other night. So the problem is I don't do mushrooms. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grow them, and after I grow them, I'm gonna send them to Papa.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
What the hell,
But
TJ?
I'm gonna get some recommendations from Solly Man and a couple other people, Ralph, of some good breeds that
Mhm.
Papa would like, and I'm gonna inoculate about 4 bags of them.
Oh yeah. I'll be the guinea pig.
Yeah. Oh,
Cheers,
I know I can do it, and I can keep everything sterile. I understand that side. I worked in that field, so there ain't no reason I can't do it. I just want to do it a few times to have a little fun. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Papa, but I have to mail them to you to fry your brain. I know penis envy is going to be
I'll
one of
take
them.
it. Hell yeah. I'll be the
Everybody keeps telling me that penis envy's pretty good ones.
They're real
So,
good.
yeah, I'll make sure that's one of the 4 varieties I'm going to get. But here pretty soon, I'll show them up here and I'll show the process and give check-ins on it, and then I'll send them your way.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't do shrooms no more.
You
I
definitely
give up
got the right people that,
the guinea pig.
yeah, you
Yeah, I've
got
been.
the right people that hop on here, like
Yeah,
Sal, like you mentioned.
yep. Ralph's been growing them for years. There's a few people I
Hmm.
know I can trust that's been doing. I've been studying. I put in the work.
Hmm.
I studied everything that you need if you don't care about spending money to stay sterile. Uh, man, you can get, dude, the whole process you can get already pre-done and sent to you to where you just inoculate and go.
Yeah.
So it's, I think, have you seen them bread racks at the grocery store? I'm going to take bread racks and I'm going to line them all the way down the racks.
Hmm.
And that's how I'm going to do them, so I can just roll it right up against the wall there and everything. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
Out of the way and organized, and then I'll
Yep.
let them do. But the process is pretty simple, really.
I'm pretty. I'm pretty sure you can get the stuff from what's his name, Sal. Meaning it comes in a syringe. I think you get one of those bags. You inoculate it with one of those syringes, and he's probably got stuff that you can't just buy on the internet. He's got unique shit. He's like Frank. He gets into the mutants and stuff, which a lot of times are much stronger.
Yep.
What he tells me.
Well, there's a big library, man. When I looked up a couple of the highest rated places that sell inoculants, and dude, it's that I didn't know that market was so big, bro. It's endless.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy. Here's what I recommend: if you're new like me and you're going to get into doing it, research what strains you want to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because the first thing they're going to ask you is, what strain do you want to do? And you're not going to know. Some of them are
Right.
medium, some of them will kick your ass.
I only know a few names. Yeah. Penis Envy. Another one's
Hmm.
Liberty Cap,
Yep,
Golden Caps.
yep,
Um, what's a few?
yep. I'm going to try to do like 2 to 4 types.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I just got to talk to Sally Man first. So
I never asked Sal how long they take to grow.
uh, from the way I understand it, not very fucking long. I mean, I'd have to get my book out. I took notes like a little sissy in kindergarten,
Uh,
because dude, I've never done it. It's one thing I've never got into. But I started watching a video and I was like, damn, they sell everything in the syringe now. They sell the pre-made beds and the inoculate all done up now, and you're literally just putting it in a sterile environment, inoculating it, and waiting. It's kind of like you ain't even really growing them. You're cheating.
Sounds like you gotta feed them or water them or trim them. Like, yeah, it's not like growing a plant. It's
Mm-hmm.
more like letting nature take over.
Yep.
But what up, Blanco? Blanco's saying he's had bed bugs before. He's wondering how to get rid of them. If anybody else has ever had them.
Never had them.
Yeah, sorry, Blanco, never had them.
Wonder how you get them. I really don't even know anything about them because I've never had to deal with them.
They say if you live in New York, you're gonna get bed bugs. It's like it's a plague or infestation around the city. Like just about everybody gets it. It spreads.
Oh wow,
I'm like, I would not want to live in New York.
hell no.
Oh,
Never
I
had that.
misunderstood. My bad, Blanco. I thought you meant something else.
Hey, oh, wait a minute, Keith. This motherfucker took my words, spliced and diced them, and made it out I've got the bed bugs, not sunshine. Now imagine
God.
this shit, okay?
Oh God.
Ain't this a motherfucker? You know, I was
Sometimes.
explaining about roots and bugs and stuff. This motherfucker just chewed me up, spit me under the bus, and then back to back over and twisted
Oh.
my words.
Hey, cheers, man.
Hey.
Now, Seymour, it's all right, dude. You know you're part of the crew. We love you, but if you got bed bugs, we can all pitch in a GoFundMe and.
Man, I need help with my bed bugs. Apparently, I got in my roots.
Damn.
I
All
was
right.
Yeah.
You meant his flower bed, not a sleeping bed. But yeah, I didn't watch the video, but I figured I'd, try to make a joke, be funny.
I
Marco
know
said,
it was.
I ain't ever had that shit.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Dude, you missed it last night. Oh, Seymour was playing around with Nancy and about got his nuts cut off. She might be still hunting him tonight.
Listen, I've been dealing with the Twisted Sisters all day now. I actually even was on Papa's Live showing them Twisted Sisters that were fucking with me.
Well,
You had
I
me rolling.
I left. I left and TJ stayed here alone with Fancy Lady. And I think they had a romantic conversation. I'm not sure. I wasn't here.
Oh, dude. I'd talk to her real nice, and then I'd remind her, can you believe Seymour said that you're drinking again? Oh, that son of a bitch. She'd go right back on him. I
I
sit
thought
here
maybe
and
you
laugh.
brought up Trump. I thought you maybe brought up Trump like you did to me.
Yeah, I did a little bit, but
Oh,
I
you did?
kept it.
Okay.
I kept it a whole lot nicer. I
Yeah.
started agreeing with her on certain things, and she flipped out. She couldn't believe it because we were talking
Funny.
about BB, and I
Oh,
actually agreed with her point of view about that idiot ass. But
yeah.
she couldn't believe it, dude. She was in shock, and then after I would build her up, I would slap her with Seymour's comment again, and she'd be like, "Bro, I'm telling you right now, she went out and bought camo, night vision. He don't see her, but she sees him. She'll hunt his ass down."
Listen, again, the spells I fought today were fancy Twisted Sisters, okay?
Yeah, I bet.
And gotta have my
Blanco,
grandsons with me to drive me through it.
Blanco, if he does have those things, it's probably because he's too busy answering the door. Got women asking him for a cup of sugar, and he does this several times a day. And maybe he doesn't have enough time to take care of some of those things with the plants.
Could
So
be. Hmm.
he's a very busy man
Very busy.
with the ladies.
That's right. Because Seymour brother love.
Yeah.
It is a lot of sugar.
He can be a pimp, but he don't need the money, so he don't do it.
Hmm.
What,
He
what do you mean? I
volunteers
get
his
paid every
time.
time I get a cup of sugar
He
delivered.
could he could be a gigolo, but he doesn't care about the money.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying I get paid cash. I might
Right,
get
right,
my
right,
tacos delivered, for payment. I don't know. It's usually a
right.
fresh taco, though.
Fresh, huh?
Yeah, it don't look like roast beef either.
bro.
I heard these tacos were 80 years old. What are you talking
Yeah,
about, Fresh?
that taco's been on the shelf for so long. There ain't no. It's just there. Preservatives.
I have learned to like a hard shell. Okay.
Oh, good God. Hard shell. That's funny. Oh, my God. Oof. Poor guy. I tell you what, I've grown weed, flowers, vegetables.
Please.
Tried to grow an embryo, but this doggone prayer plant is the hardest freaking plant I have ever dealt with in my life. This thing has hormonal issues, gets pissed off at me right and left.
Well, what are you
Looked
doing
up,
with a duck foot?
no, it's called a prayer plant. Kept it from my son's wake.
While
I've
you
had it,
praying that it
had
grow?
it, well, I've had it alive 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
and it's about 7 inches tall, nice and wide and bushy. And I've looked up everything about it you need to know to grow it, even the ppm, type of light. You put it medium light, it wants to burn. You put them in just a little bit lighter light, it wants to turn brown. Gosh, premenstrual. Maybe I should just put it in a 2x2 under artificial light and dial it in. But gosh, man,
Why don't
Hey,
you do this?
guess
Yeah.
what, y'all?
What?
Got a couple of buddies of mine over here on the mic over here. Got them to tune in. They're tuning into this one now.
Oh, they're watching us?
Yeah, buddy of mine
Oh,
on
cool.
here. Subscribe.
What's up, people?
yeah, peace to you guys, man. Hope you're having a good night.
Cheers, everybody watching. Hope you're having a great high times tonight.
TJ,
Hell yeah.
do this. TJ, do this. Take a
Mhm.
picture of it with your phone.
I did.
Hmm?
Go to Chat GPT.
I did.
Hit the plus sign,
I did.
and then describe what your problem is.
Yeah, it
Oh,
said
fuck.
too little light, too much nitrogen.
What's phone?
Oh,
So I flushed it, and it
Mhm.
started doing a lot better. And I cut the nitrogen in half, and it loved it. But the problem is, it's like it needs a specific dialing of par on the light.
oh,
They say medium to bright light, but not direct bright light. Well, if
Mhm.
I put it in medium to bright light, like I said, uh, it fucking freaks out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And if I back it off just a little, it turns brown, like it's wanting more light. I've tested the soil, fine. I use the exact type they said. I keep the dry back like they said. But the only alternative I can think of is throwing it in a tent and dedicating a light to it. But damn, dude, I gotta fucking set up a tent and a light for one freaking house plant.
Yeah, and they didn't have it in a time light of its own, probably.
Well,
In the little they bought it from.
Right.
actually, they kind of did. The place it came from, they have a controlled environment in back where they keep them on racks under artificial light, and they're in perfect
Oh, okay.
shape. And then they show up, and you take them home.
But listen, there's another factor you need to look up because my grandson brought it to my attention. There's some house plants that are like cactus. And a lot of people don't understand that some of these house plants, just like your plant, it might fall under the category that it doesn't need watered but once a month.
I was thinking the same thing, dude. I was thinking the same thing.
And that's why it's being so cantankerous to you. Because the
Well,
duckfoot's the same way.
when I looked it up, it said to water it like a normal plant and give it a 1 to 2 day dry back so the top inch would be dry, which is pretty kind of much how I do marijuana. So I was like, okay, I know about not overwatering. And what I did was instead of doing a run through with waste coming out, I even tried to back it down to where the top of the soil was saturated, the middle of the pot was moist, the bottom of the pot was semi-dry to increase oxygen.
Did you
That's
transplant it, or was it in the original pot?
in the original pot, original soil
Oh,
that
there's
was
your
required
problem
for
right
it.
there.
I don't
2
see
years
how.
in, 2 years in, it's sucked everything out of the dirt. It needs
No,
transplant.
I am its feeder, not the dirt. The dirt is just a base to hold the food I put in. And I've already dialed in the ppm after going to Jet T, P, Q, B,
So you don't
TD.
stake it at all? You don't give it no stakes at all?
No, it actually gets Fox Farm diluted food. It only likes a quarter of a teaspoon. It likes a very low dose of food. Doesn't
I have a
require cow
feeling.
mag or nothing else.
I have a
Listen,
feeling if you put it in some new soil, maybe Fox Farm or some other brand. I just have a feeling if you put it
yes.
in a new pot, check out the roots and all that. You know, just
And
like a marijuana plant, and
and I
uppot it.
would treat it like an orchid. I would see what orchid food does to it, not cannabis food, because it's a completely different plant. It sounds like to me, and it's only able to take a quarter of a teaspoon of cannabis nutrients, where an orchid takes a different line of enzymes. Okay, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
they,
saying.
Oh,
You need to look it up, because if it falls under the orchid line, it takes a different kind of feeding than
dude, this thing
cannabis.
comes from the Brazilian tropical forest. That's wild.
Falls under an orchid.
This plant looks crazy, dude. I'm looking
Uh,
at pictures of it now. It's
I'm just
wild
saying.
looking. The leaves on.
Keith, check and see if there's anything that it grows like an orchid, because
what they told
that could be
me.
the problem too. No, orchids take a special. They sell special feed for them.
I understand that, but this doesn't require special feed. It just requires special soil. They like a certain base of medium. It's some weird shit. I can't remember the name of it. It's not normal shit. And it lasts a long time. I already studied the shit out of it. I got the ppm dialed in perfect on the food. But the par, it's real finicky on light par. It's either a little too much or not enough.
Yeah, it does say yes. Use a similar feeding method for prayer plants and orchids. Both of them thrive on weak, diluted, gentle fertilizers
Yep.
because prayer plants are sensitive to salt buildup. Feeding them like an orchid, light and often, is an excellent strategy.
Well, like it just said, I'm using the diluted formula, which I know I've dialed in. It's good food. I do a flush every 2 to 3 weeks to rinse salt out, and I do 3 times the amount of cubic soil that's in the pot, so I get a
I
good flush.
honestly feel this. You need to give your girl a root stimulation.
Yeah, also it says here, do not feed your plant during the late fall and winter season when the plant is dormant. You have a dormant period for that plant.
Yep,
Otherwise, you're feeding it 2 to 4 weeks during
right.
spring and summer, I guess.
So that's
Yeah,
a natural dry back time.
all winter, all she got was pH'd water. And then summertime, when the light intensity went up, I found out that a quarter strength, she stands up praising just as happy as a hooker.
Also, it has fluoride sensitivity. They're highly sensitive to fluoride. Check, make sure it's not in your water and it's not
Oh
in
shit.
any fertilizer.
Yeah, it's just
What
like
do
an
you-
orchid.
Mm-hmm.
You got to treat it
something to
totally
think about.
different.
Yeah, she don't get none of that kind of water, so I know that ain't it. I think I just
Yeah,
gotta
I know.
find a sweet
Come on.
spot. Yeah, I either gotta do two things. I have to find a sweet spot out with my flowers, or I have to dedicate a light and
Oh shit, I'm
smack
here.
the par perfect. But
So you
I
don't
don't
think
want
you need to upsize the pot and stimulate the roots at all
no.
after 2 years?
She's um she's probably in about a gallon pot, but she's only like 6 inches tall.
Oh, so
She's
here
not
I'm thinking
even
you got a 3-footer or something.
no, she's not very big at all, dude. Like I said, it was weird when I started having problems with her. I keep her alive, but she's not growing. If I feed her, she's not growing. One day she's happy, next day she cusses me when I walk by her. This plant is 2 years old and has stayed 6 inches. She hasn't even grown a millimeter. I'm not shitting you.
It might need a larger pot though. I would check out the roots. What are they doing? Are they, doing that thing where they wrap around and stuff? They want more
Yeah.
room and they're forced to go around and around.
Yeah, the leaves are pretty dark green. Happy, look kind of waxy, gorgeous color to them. They're not pale. I'm looking at it right now. No yellow on it. No sign of any deficiency that I've ever been taught.
So it
Uh,
says here, too little light, growth stops completely. The vibrant leaf patterns will fade to dull green. If it's too
mhm.
much light, direct sun will scorch the leaves, causing faded patches or crisp brown edges. The sweet spot, place it near an east-facing window or a few feet back from a bright south or west-facing window, behind a sheer curtain.
So it loves the shady light.
Well, I got shade cloth. Put a nice long section of that out there and set it outside on the shelf.
So what kind of light you had it under so far?
Uh, I would say light to medium shade. When I got out there in the brighter shit, it's like he said, it's light sensitive. So I backed it off to like the porch, which got light but no direct sun, none.
Listen,
And that was
that plant will live off that light you're sitting under.
yeah.
That
Well, that's
regular
what it's under
70
now.
watt bulb light, it'll survive better under it than any other light.
Well, actually, there's a light bulb about 2.5 feet above it, above the sink. It's sitting in the sink window, but it's a south window.
Yeah, it's not getting no direct sunlight at all. If it was in another window where it got at least 10 minutes, half hour of sunlight, that would make a difference. And then the rest of its light would come from your bulb. And I've seen many of orchids grow under a regular bulb light. They're the best house plants you can get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But again, it's stunning growth because of something like, okay, what's causing its stunted growth? We know that happens when root bound happens. We know that happens when you overfeed it nutrients. We know that happens when it gets too much light. It'll stunt your cannabis. Also, not enough light will stunt your cannabis.
Yeah.
that's what I think it is.
Just not enough light.
Yep, I really believe that's what it is. I got to find the sweet spot because I'm playing with the sun.
Yep.
It don't like a lot of light, but it don't like a little light.
Correct.
Because I know it ain't root bound, and I checked the roots. I smelled them
Oh, okay.
for any
Okay.
foul odor, anything like that. It smells
Mhm.
great. I did
No
a
tuna
flush.
fish smell then.
No, did a good flush. I know the salts are out. I dropped the food to nothing damn near. It's gotta be the fucking light, man. But dude, I got a rule. If I take a plant outside, it ain't allowed back in my house because of bugs.
Welcome
Right.
to the real world.
So I gotta somehow, I guess I'm gonna have to dedicate a fucking grow light to this darn thing.
Listen, when I take a pot outside, it's outside bound. I don't even bring pots back in.
Me neither. At all. I even wipe bags of soil down and
When I
spray
bring
them.
them in, yes, I do.
Yeah, with IPM spray before I bring them in. Hell yeah. I'm paranoid about that, dude. I've been down that road. Nope. I'll IPM my whole fucking house.
And one thing I learned this year, a year-old dirt that sits around all winter in the bag
Mhm.
at the hardware store, and they go sell it in the spring. Listen, them ants that were outside in the parking lot went to that bag of dirt. And for example, I bought that bag of dirt, brought it home, and I had a problem with ants in my pots.
Yep. Shit sucks, man.
I'm telling you, it sucks.
Yes, it does. I'll tell you a little trick I do too. I used to get these IPM bug bombs, uh, and it's the same thing we use for our IPM, but in a bug bomb, aerosol bug bomb. And what I'd do is I'd have everybody go fishing, and I'd turn my furnace on fan mode, and I'd pop two of them right in front of the intake of the furnace, and I would bomb all my freaking vents in that house, every single vent. Dude, that saved me a lot of headache because they'll climb up and hide in your fucking vents, man.
What kind of bugs?
Well, like spider mites, white flies will do it.
Mm.
Just about any evasive bug that thinks he's Rambo and is going to attack us, I've seen them get in your vents, in your insulation. I'm not shitting you, man.
I had that problem, and I used the fogger on it. I turned the blower on
Mm-hmm.
and stood right there at the furnace and let it suck right in and just right
Fuck
through
yeah.
the system.
It's a way to
That's
do
how
it,
I did
dude.
it. I mean, I had to do it that way because
Yep.
I believe that's where they were hiding out, was in the ductwork.
So do I. That's what happened to me, dude. I
And
know
that's how
that's
I
where
did
they
it.
were.
And I used the fogger.
Mm-hmm. And I used something different, man. This is a neat product I had. It was called, it was a Prithium bomb, but here's the difference. If you look in like some roach spray bug bombs, you have the kill agent, which is Prithium. It'll be between 0.2 and 0.5%. The rest is inert ingredients. Okay. But that's how much kill agent they give you in like roach bombs and shit. Well, I found this shit for farmers, and it had a picture of a cow with an X through it. Said, "Will kill livestock." Well, the Prithium kill agent was 98.8% straight Prithium, 1.2 or so percent cut agent. So you had to evac the home for 4 days. Then you had to turn your attic fan on for 24 hours. And then you had to come in and sterilize every single piece of your house. And it was the only thing that I could find to eliminate white flies and spider mites in one treatment. And they never came back. I bet that bomb was 18 to 20 inches tall. Big old freaking tall cans. And I bought them for $40 a bomb.
Now listen, Blanco says they only suck CO2 up when they sleep, and they only pray when they sleep at night.
Seymour, that's mean, bro.
Blanco said it. I'm just telling you
Right,
what you're
bro.
not trying to read in chat, but I
You
did.
read it.
I'm reading what Blanco said.
You read it though, bro. Come on, man. You can't kick a guy when he's down. That's not even right, man.
So yes, I understand. I don't kick a guy when he's down, but Blanco did, and I wanted you to know that he kicked you while you were down.
Blanco. It wasn't me he was kicking. I know he was kicking.
Oh shit.
Oh, that dude, man. He's funny as shit.
What the
Yep.
hell?
Mhm.
And you see what he's talking about. He didn't like. She did. It didn't like what you were doing, and it doesn't like what you're doing. But it's you got to figure out what you're doing wrong. He's blaming it on grower air again. Has nothing to do with the plant.
He's right.
So he's pushing the grower's air again on you and this plant.
He's
It's not the
100%
plant, TJ.
right.
It's all you, buddy.
It is. It really is. I know what I'm going to do, dude. I'm getting ready to move all my moms and clones out of the clone closet. So I got 2 lights in there in a closet I'm not even using. So what I'll do is I'll set the environment, and it said 2 to 400 par. So I'll give it 225 to start with, and I'll set it under a little 100-watt spider farmer.
Right. And just feed it and see what it does every 7 days. Every 7
Yep.
days, see what she's doing.
Hmm. I just haven't dedicated a spot for it, and I was just like, here, I'll put it in the windowsill. It'll make it. It'll be fine. And no, she requires a little bit more love. It's just, dude, I got so many other things I'm taking care of. It's hard to squeeze her in. My wife has this problem where she'll go spend $400 or $500 on flowers and bring them home, and I plant them and I take care of them with the vegetable garden and the weed garden.
When you scroll back up, Blanco says he's never had spider mite crabs. And then you know he's lying because he's had crab spider mites before.
At least.
At least once in his lifetime.
Oh man, I gotta.
Dude, I heard he had it in his mustache.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I heard the same thing, and the girls were calling him the guy with the French tickler.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I don't know, man.
what?
Oh, you
Oh,
didn't hear Jeff Blanco had crabs in his mustache.
What happened to you?
Oh,
But it was a total accident how he got them.
oh.
It's not his fault, dude. It had nothing to do with behind the dumpster or nothing like that.
No, we all learned that you do not eat raw tacos.
Yeah.
Especially from behind a dumpster.
Well, we won't get into that one. He gets riled up when you bring that up.
It had some kind of red sauce dripping out of it. He really offended him.
Oh.
It was rumors Cage was spreading around. We don't want to go there.
Oh no, there's video.
Oh, Cage has a video?
Cage.
Man, I didn't think he had balls enough to make a video of it, but he said he was going to do that.
And perfectly timed,
Yeah.
there's Keith.
Yeah.
Ooh, damn. Sorry, Blanco. We love you, buddy.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, I got 4 days of cloning left, and then whole closet's open. That's where she'll go. We'll see what happens. I'll give you an update in a month. Can't believe I ain't killed it yet. Oh, it was Cage behind the dumpster. Seymour roofied him.
Hey,
was a good
thank you
one.
very
That
much.
was a
Oh,
good one.
shit.
I apologize, Blanco. It was yeah, misidentity. Yeah.
The fuck is this data interrogator?
Here is proof. Oh damn. All right, you got me.
You gonna watch it?
Yeah.
Last time I clicked something from
No,
Blanco.
wait a minute. That was Bronco's girlfriend, boyfriend. He was fucking with. That's what that was. I remember that day. That was the one Blanco fucked to death. He thought he killed her.
Oh, Seymour. Damn, bro. I ain't saying nothing.
Yes, that is proof of your boyfriend that you left behind the dumpster.
What the shit? What the shit?
Oh,
Why'd
shit.
you do
Look,
it, Seymour?
look at it, Johnny. Look at it.
Yeah.
That's
No wonder Cage acts the way he does. It all makes sense.
Oh god.
Oh, damn.
Well, the
Hey,
only way
I'm
to
a
skin a cat, I
problem
guess.
solver, Keith. I'm a problem solver.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. That's the video I was talking about, teacher. When I said there's a video, I actually remember it. It was out.
Damn, was he got a whole library of videos on like Quick Call?
Yeah.
Dude, he'll pop a video up. Here's the proof. Boom,
Yep.
videos up.
Yep. They call
Damn.
those receipts. That's a
He
receipt.
keeps that. Yes, he keeps them files in the dumpster for safety.
Oh,
Yeah, files in the dumpster. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, Blanco actually lives in a dumpster behind the
Huh.
coming though. All right. That was his boyfriend, girlfriend that was laying at his crib. I don't know what more to tell
wait a
you.
minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
the
There was an
truth.
agreement. There was an agreement that you wouldn't bring each other up when you're both on, only when you're not on.
The
Okay,
hell?
I'm sorry that I'm pounding him while he's here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's funny. I'm
Keep your
sorry I'm
word.
pounding him while he's here.
Damn hordes, game.
That's good
Oh
shit.
fuck. Oh shit.
Oh, did he, Bronco? I don't know. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. I
apparently,
remember that.
you see what he just said. He broke it yesterday. Apparently, his boyfriend, girlfriend broke something yesterday.
What the hell?
Mm.
Wow, this reminds me of the peace deal. You call peace, and then somebody fucks up, and then you call peace again, and somebody fucked up. Oh, we got a deal
Listen,
today, and
he
somebody fucked up.
violated me, Keith. Let's get it right. He violated me, man. He violated me.
BB's fault, man. That fucker. You guys
Now I
know
want you
BB?
to focus on the real story, okay? The real deal story, okay? I told you the real deal story.
Oh shit.
More videos.
But listen, this is all old material he's been using for 6 years now. He's got to come up with some new material. I'm just telling you. It's all old news. And it's fake news, as a matter of fact. I mean, but just remember, when Blanco talks, he talks in the greatest Scrabble you'll ever try to understand. He's trying to tell you what he experiences every day in his life, okay? Let's go back through the chat and let's see. He was talking, what experience did he go through today? He was praying at night because he must be praying to the werewolf god. Not it wouldn't be a vampire god, would it? He's fantasizing about Cage in a dumpster again. And he wants to do more roofing with him. So, I mean, gosh, man, his life is really boring, ain't it? And he keeps warning everybody to keep out of the shrimp because
Oh,
they don't leave him enough shrimps. His shrimps are like the same as a midget, TJ.
Yep.
So, and he wants you to bring it when you come at him, TJ. He does not want you to be gentle on him.
brother.
He wants you to man up on his ass
Mm-hmm.
at the dumpster, at the come and go.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
my goodness.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
He didn't stutter either.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucking good.
Sir Keith, do you have any input on this subject of the hard times on the street of the block?
Hard times on the street. Ah!
I agree and I concur, and my vote is a yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Blanco, they're
Seymour
ganging up
doesn't
on
lie.
you, bro.
Seymour don't lie, man.
They're ganging up on you, Blanco.
Hmm.
If you go back in chat, he talks some shit about Flyby's frog legs also.
Or
Blanco needs
flyby.
to hop on and defend himself.
Listen, I don't think Papa gave him the okay since the last tongue lashing he let out, okay? Because he couldn't control his tongue.
When was that?
And he started getting racist, remember?
No.
Oh, shit.
Man. I think I was here the last time he was on. He does not sound like the old Blanco that's just like spazzing out.
So he's not drinking and doing, the illegal drugs anymore?
Yep, he's not drinking. You could tell.
Well, I'm glad he's taking the advice. The legal Red Bull for speed is better for you than the illegal stuff. And then you don't get in trouble when you're doing Red Bull. I mean, now if you want four-wheel drive, you got to do the White Lightning because it will give you four-wheel drives. Just remember, the Red Bull will give you wings.
Mm.
Well, if you could do 16 months, you can go the rest of your life, bro. That's a
Yes,
long
he
time.
can. That's great.
Yeah.
16 months. That's some good time right there. Put in.
Well-
That's good time put in for the sobriety.
I'm not like these guys, Blanco. I'm ashamed of you. I never looked at you as a quitter. It's pretty sad, bro.
Man, that was right across the taint, wasn't it?
I know it was a little harsh. I know.
Yeah,
I mean,
it wasn't
shots
very much.
fired, man. I'm
Yeah.
just saying the taint took a hit.
And you said he didn't quit. He made a sacrifice. Whoa.
But you call it anything you want, bro. I never looked at you as a quitter.
Now I
Have you
understand that
forfeited?
last video. That last video of his boyfriend, girlfriend behind the dumpster. Now I understand it. Yeah, that was his sacrifice.
Yeah, you can't call him a quitter, but you can call him a sacrificer. That'd be the proper term.
I've never
Uh,
seen Blanco walk away, TJ. So I just wanted to apologize. I didn't mean to be so aggressive tonight, but Blanco deserves what he's getting. So just continue on with information gathering that you're doing so that you can level this out so you can understand it. Because Blanco's going to fuck with you. All right. Now, next thing you know, it's going to be your face that's coming up off the ground behind the dumpster. That's the kind of guy he is.
yeah, but I don't care. I think he's funny. So I don't care. He can have fun. Hell, if I was him, I'd put me behind the dumpster too. Shit, why not? I don't care about that. I'm good with that. At least you guys will know where to find me if you want to drop off some cash or anything. Just tell me what dumpster I'm supposed to be at.
You don't know what happens at the dumpster, do you?
No, we ain't going there, bro. That ain't even right now. Wait a minute.
What happens at the dumpster stays at the dumpster. What you see at the dumpster stays at the dumpster. What you do at the dumpster stays at the dumpster. Them are Blanco's rules.
Keith, he sent you a message.
Baco, I've never seen that movie.
Well,
I'm not the one sending videos of half-naked men around the internet.
No, Blanco's the only one doing that.
Yeah,
what the hell?
yeah. That's why I don't click on his links.
Yes,
Ridiculous.
I forewarn you, do not click on his links, TJ, because he will attach to you.
Oh, shit.
And then he has separation issues, okay?
Blanco, is any of this true, man? They're being kind of rough on you tonight, bro.
Cheers, Papa.
I almost don't know if I can believe it. He's like an angel, man. Name one time you've ever seen him start shit or say anything derogatory. One time.
TJ, do not ask him about how he got his Red Wings. Do not ask. Shrimp was involved.
Yeah. Well, oh, I don't know what to say.
Wait, is that word scrabble to say that Blanco is a transsexual? Or did I
Uh-oh.
misinterpret that?
Uh-oh.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Nothing.
He asked if Blanco was transsexual.
Well, see, him and Tuna are best buds.
I have noticed that. He sticks up for Tuna big time, dude. He gets upset if you fuck with Tuna.
Yeah, vice versa. He
Hmm.
just sticks up for Blanco.
Only fans? Friends off on. Well,
Mhm.
all right. I can see where this could go.
They do a duo thing on OnlyFans.
Blanco, I am going to tell you in a riddle what I know, and you're going to have to figure it out. How do let me think about how to say it.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can really do this too, TJ. I can spill the beans if you really want me to, because I can do it if you can. So
That's
I'm saying,
up
I'm
to
just
you.
saying for a friend now, because Keith, I know Keith ain't even gonna try to tell you he can do it. All right.
Mhm.
Well, Go ahead. You got the floor then.
Well, I don't think I can now. I don't think I can now. I just don't feel it in me, you know. But let me just say this. What was we talking about?
Yeah, well, you already forgot what the subject was. Let's see. How would I put that? Yeah. There's a lot you don't know, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not joking, but it's not my business to degrade him in any form. He's a man. I don't have the right to do that to another man.
No, and it's about that could be it. That doesn't matter because that over there didn't do anything to deserve that.
Yeah,
Focus.
yeah. Focus.
Focus. That's right. Did not deserve that focus.
You'll be quite surprised when you find out, though, Blanco. Then the joke's gonna kind of be on you. Yeah. Well, it goes a lot deeper than what you understand, though. You're on the same wavelength. Now get on that wavelength and dive deep, though. No, it's beyond that. You gotta go real deep. That's all I'm gonna say. You ain't no dummy. You're a veteran out here, yo.
You talking about
Yes.
Tuna or somebody else?
Nah, I ain't talking about nobody.
Oh, okay.
No, we're talking
I'm
about
talking in
Tuna being
code.
a female because that's why he's called Tuna because he's got a taco between his legs.
Seymour.
What did I say? Something I wasn't supposed to? I'm sorry. What did I say? Blanco, can you clip that so I can get a reminder of what I did say? Because I'm kind of my part timers is kicking in. I don't remember what I said.
Blanco, you're 100% correct, but hear me. That means nothing. That can mean not what you think it means, but still mean that. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just clarify it here. Now, listen, he could have had a wiener dog, but that wiener dog could have ran off or, just been severed from his life. And then he went and had that manipulation done because he loves a taco. He likes tacos. So he wanted a taco so bad after he lost his wiener dog.
No, you got it backwards, G. That's a taco, and he had a baby son. And
Dude, back
so,
when he had the wiener dog.
no,
Yeah.
he gave birth to a son, and then he got rid of his taco. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
my
he
gosh,
used to
I'm wrong again, Keith.
You had it in reverse.
Sorry, I was wrong.
Yeah. How it works.
You know, man, I read a book one time, Blanco, about this chick that had a kid, did a sex change, but was injecting government hormones and different things in their body. And in this book, the result was facial hair growth, testosterone boost, weight gain. But what they found out was it started causing many medical issues. And in this book, this person that got it ended up disabled because of these issues. So nowadays in 2026, when you see a couple, is the dude with the beard the daddy or the mama? It was a pretty wild book, really. Deep dive.
What I'm understanding from his literature that he's laying down is he's lost over the beard, okay, because he doesn't understand the real world, and he stands at a plexiglass taking dimes all day, giving dimes out, and nickels, quarters. But what I'm saying is that in his day, he's so blind he can't see the bearded lady. Okay, because there's a lot of bearded ladies out there. I mean, they might powder puff their face, but that beard is still there.
Now, Blanco, I understand, but it's very possible in this now time of day that a person as a female can transition to a male. Happens all the time, bro. Now, I know you ain't no dumbass. You know when they take testosterone injections, it causes facial hair growth.
Yes,
And
it
it
Oh, yeah.
does.
causes it rapidly.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
grow, I could, dude, I mean rapidly.
I've
And
seen
things
chicks with
happen.
beards.
Even your vocal box deepens and many things happen. But all I'm gonna say is you just do me a favor. Don't spread no bullshit or nothing like that. Just sit back and collect data, and then get back with me later and tell me what you found out. Seriously, I challenge you to do that.
Yes, I challenge him to see what he uncovers on the dolphins tuna fish.
Hmm. You remember the story when Sunshine come over there and he freaked out because he would not let her go in his bedroom? He even stood in front of the door. Well,
Right.
all right, let me explain something. There's a part 2 to that story that only 2 people know. And part 2 is the door ended up being accidentally on. Well, I don't think it was an accident, but it was open. And it's a very interesting story.
But listen, she did check him because she went 2 knuckles deep checking it.
That's why we got in trouble from Sunshine for going down that avenue. He's gonna call him on Discord and make him show him his tits. He has titties, bro. There's no doubt about that.
I
How
mean,
dare you?
yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead. I got to digress on this one because I already know the truth. TJ knows the truth. But you need to learn yourself and find out what the truth is for you.
Dude, you know Blanco knew. He's fucking playing. There's no way he
I don't
did
think
not
he did.
know.
He needs to go check it. Just go 2 knuckles deep like Sunshine did. I mean, just it's 2
Dude, I
knuckles
think
deep
Blanco
apparently.
was. Dude, I think Blanco was trying to protect him. Think about it. That boy had his back every time. I'm telling you, dude. You can't tell me Blanco didn't know at least some of this.
I understand what you're saying. I understand that part of it, of their buddy bud, you know, but I can't I can't go any farther because man, I just can't picture this kind of shit.
I know. Well, see, there you go. You still know you knew. All right, somebody's coming up.
See, so there's his answer. He did know. That's confirmation enough for me that he did know because he's been in private sessions with
Guys, check this out.
tuna fish. No, wait a
Sorry
minute.
to interrupt.
Is he really the dolphin? Ain't is Blanco really the dolphin that tuna fish is talking about? Tuna is talking
Yeah.
about.
Damn.
Yeah. We fucked
So
his son.
I'm
But anyways,
dots.
yes. But check this out. Sal, was there a person who for years was a dude, had a beard, everybody was a dude, and one day they come out and said, I was born a woman?
Most of us were friends with them back in the day. They didn't come out until quarantine times. I got a friend request from that person maybe a couple weeks ago on Instagram. They're still around.
Totally look like a dude, right?
We
Totally
could
look
have
like a
asked.
dude.
Look like a no. Hey guys, 100% look like a dude.
Yes.
They were taking the hormones, so they had a goatee and everything, and then they were
Yes.
gone for like 9 months, right? And then later on, someone
I mean,
called
she
them
made
out.
the boys hoot and holler.
No, she tried to go back into like femaleism, and it got bad, really bad, really bad.
So you guys aren't far
Yeah.
from reality.
Dude, he was one of the dudes that was hanging out with us every
Right,
single
yeah.
day, talking about growing weed, everything, dude. The whole
Fly
thing
by.
lasted a couple years, guys, and then out of nowhere, oh, by the way, I'm actually a female. Dude
Flyby
like
was
a dude
sending
with
her
a
money.
goatee. I was like, you know, out of respect, I won't say their name, but it's just I kind of said enough to where if you guys were around back then,
Is it
you would know
Manic
who it
Mouth?
is.
Is that the name, Manic Mouth?
What
Oh,
would you
yeah.
say, Keith? Who do you say it is?
No,
Yeah.
Blanco is saying Manic Mouth. That there
He
was,
knows exactly who it is. Blanco was
Oh,
there
okay.
back then too, so I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
going to deny
Deep-
that isn't.
No,
Okay.
I'm not either because Blanco was deep into the Manic Mouth.
But
Oh, Blanco. What the fuck, bro? And tuna? All right, go ahead.
yeah, Blanco knows exactly who it was.
Mhm.
The name of the thing.
Thanks for your information, Sal.
But they were around like the whole time until someone knocked them out during quarantine times, and then they had to make a video explaining themselves like, yeah, I was gone for 9 months, but this was the reason why. And everyone went, what the? Because you would have never in a million years expected it. The only one thing that gave it away, the one thing was that it was a fucking dude doing a card reading. That was the one thing. The one thing that gave this person away was it was a dude giving card readings. And 99% of the people that give card readings are females, correct? That was it right there. Yeah. That was it. You know, and then I think we had this talk a long time ago, Keith, where you were like, well, there's some gypsies out there who do card readings. This wasn't a gypsy. You know what I mean? So that was it. That was the one thing. They did card readings all the time. Like all the time. Like all the time. Like every other day was like a tarot card reading. And I was like, wait a minute. I thought that was only like a female thing.
Remember the voodoo spell she did with the burning of the papers?
Someone messed with
boys?
her and she did something like that. Yeah, where she did like some crazy voodoo spell thing and she crashed out on and then everyone went like, whoa, what? She deleted it right away, but it was already out on the internet. But yeah. Oh, Keith saw the picture and everything. It's in the chat right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I mean, I had nothing against anybody and anything. The only problem I have, and since it's an issue, a personal issue I have here with my family, is that I've been lied to by every single person I loved in life. So I have trust issues. So if you're gonna come up to me, hanging out with me, doing the whole, you know, hanging out shit thing,
yeah,
and then you're gonna lie to me, that's the only thing that I felt like I lost distrust there. That was it.
I lost all
Other than that,
respect learning a lie.
yeah. Other than that, I don't have any issues with other people and their other genders and what they want to represent. But that was it right there. I just didn't want to be lied to. That was it. That was the only
That was
issue I had.
Flyby. The video I just looked at, that was Flyby's girlfriend. He was sending her money.
You're kidding me.
No, I am not.
I don't know who Flyby is, but that's regardless. That's funny.
Sounds very familiar. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you guys.
What the fuck?
Will find no matter what.
So you guys are gonna have a field day with all this, man.
You guys, but you can't bet it.
I had a feeling Blanco knew exactly who this person was.
But no, understand, TJ, you're learning tonight who the librarian is that does the filing and keeps the tapes on hand for showing. Okay? He is a very efficient librarian. Now, you might get him to pull his skirt up when he's working tough in high heels.
Damn.
Why do I remember
do
that
not-
name?
Do not
Mhm.
ask him to show you the nurse's outfit, that fancy nurse's outfit, because he's got it.
You may be attracting the wrong kind of people. Narcissists.
No, fuck.
And just don't even think about it. Don't ask how I know. I just know.
That's how I know. Shit.
Hmm.
Stuff over here, I think.
because
Yeah.
I always see more.
Hmm.
Holy shit, my wife got me a double.
Let's comment them. Fuck yeah. That's them.
Only
You're
Sally
definitely
knows what
being
that is.
spoiled tonight.
Yeah, I was tripping out
Thank you.
because yeah, you're in. There's only a few places
Hilarious
now.
standing there.
I hear Texas has an In-N-Out now.
Right here, boy.
Oh, we got a bunch of them now.
See
Well, I
right
knew
here.
you guys had them for a while,
Oh, okay.
but I had a friend from Texas that he was my mailman when I was living in Texas. It was funny. I had to tell people that he was not my
Like, give me a
mailman.
hand over here.
Dude delivered my mail all the time, and it was one of my friends from the V Bar all the time, and he made a thing about fucking In-N-Out, and he was trying to compare it to Whataburger, but the In-N-Out he went to was a Texas In-N-Out, comparing it to a Texas Whataburger. You can't do that. Everyone and their mama's gonna choose the In-N-Out one because it's like a Texas heritage for In-N-Out anything in Texas. You know,
Yes.
you don't, when you're a Texan, you don't go against anything Texan, or else you're gonna get your ass beat pretty much. You're gonna lose that bet, basically. So
Because Carl
Yeah.
Jr.'s is really pumping it up.
well, Carl's Jr.'s is nothing but Hardee's to those in the East Coast. So if you're in the East Coast and you had Hardee's all the time, dun, 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 that's fucking Carl's Jr.'s with another
Yep.
name.
Oh yeah, I've been to both of them.
Yeah,
Literally the
me
same.
too. They're the same. I like their chicken strips. They sit there and take 15 to 20 minutes to make, but they're the freshest and the best. Because they start those chicken strips, they put them in a batter right then and then when you order them. You don't buy like what do you call it, heat lamp fucking chicken strips.
You know what I miss? We had one here and it's shut down. Long John Silver's. And there's no other place. Have you ever
Long
had
John
it?
Silver's pretty good.
Oh,
Fuck
I've
yeah.
had it for years. I grew up with it.
Yeah. And it's gone and there's nothing to replace it. There's no other
They had
place
one in
that
Texas.
has the
I
same
wonder if
food.
it's still there. One.
We still have them up here in the Quad Cities.
They shut the Arby's down. The only Arby's we had. I don't know why. Krispy Kreme is gone.
Dude, they shut
Donuts.
down a Dairy Queen when I was in Texas, man. I was wondering what happened to that.
Oh, just
How do you do
okay.
that? It was the only Dairy Queen in that area too that people grew up with since like when Dairy Queen came out. That's how old that Dairy Queen was. That's crazy.
Yeah, we still have that one.
They were doing like soda fountains out of that Dairy Queen.
Oh,
So how you doing today, Sal?
A whole lot better than yesterday or earlier today.
Me too.
I seen an article today that stones are nothing more than the calcification of the debris that your body's. That's all the calcium trying to get the flukes out.
Yeah, I've been told that's the reason why I need to drink more water. Basically, like our bodies are filtration systems, and the water that I don't that I have in my body now gets filtered with all the calcium and everything.
All the calcium rock, yeah.
Yeah, there's too much calcium in there, and it calcifies into like a stone. Basically, if I don't have enough water in there to kind of dissolve it correctly, like if there's only a small amount of water in my body, it calcifies even more, thus creating more kidney stones. So that's why they always tell you drink more water, more fluids. That's the reason why. That's what my doctor tells me.
oh shit, man.
At least. He tells me they're hereditary. Like the same thing happened to my mom, and she lost her kidney. But I don't blame my mom for any of the shit that I did to my body. You know, it's all me. You've been to Arby's, Cracker Barrel, and Wendy's. Has anyone else noticed that if you go to Wendy's, the logo that's on the bag itself says "Wow, Mom"?
Right.
Like it'll say Wendy's, and then it'll say "Wow" for some reason right there, and then you flip it over, it'll say "Mom," but for some reason it's just some random "Wow" sign on the Wendy's logo.
Look at that.
Let's see if I can find it here. I talk too much. Wendy's logo.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I see that. Holy shit.
Here's the Wendy's logo. Got good old Wendy's right there. It says right there where a tie would be. It says "Mom." It's kind of interesting. It doesn't really show it that much on there, but in all her logos, it's pretty on spot there. I always thought that was weird.
It looks like subconscious. What do they call that?
Subliminal.
Subliminal. Yeah.
Because if you flip it over, it'll say "Wow." Obviously, you ever flip over "Mom"? It's like, "Wow, Mom," but it literally says "Mom" on it. Where a tie would be right there, where her neck is.
Yep. Because mom's cooking is the best.
There's nothing momish about fucking Wendy's though. Wendy's has always been about some hippie lone stocking looking girl named Wendy. You know what I mean?
Dave's
sorry.
Burger. It's always been Dave's Burger.
Well,
Wendy.
You're right. Anyone who
It's
has-
wrote that way.
Did you see Wendy when she was older and she was talking like about the whole Wendy's restaurant? She's like, "Hi, I'm actually Wendy," and she was like this
Oh my god.
really big, heavy set lady.
Boss, what the hell?
She looked like a Karen.
I'll take shoulder back off him out of the way.
She did a few commercials back then. I don't know if anyone noticed that. She should have never did it. Because everyone in their mind remembers Wendy as the innocent, little redhead Pippi Longstocking girl, not the older, I'm in my 40s or 50s lady talking about what we're going to do about Wendy's. You know? I like Cracker Barrel. They don't have any Cracker Barrels, I think, in the West Coast. I haven't seen any.
You keep on.
I've been there a couple times, and I've only had their biscuits and gravy. Really good.
There's a trapper somewhere. Be all be careful.
Biscuits and gravy, country fried steak were the only things I got at Cracker Barrel.
Oh, you got the biscuits and gravy too?
Oh, yeah. And then I would get winter sausage. Sounds weird, but like those weird ass sausages that you would get for Christmas for stocking stuffers. They would say Cracker Barrel on them, like the sausage and cheese logs.
Mm-hmm.
I've had those. And I think they're gross. Never liked them. Like if you're really, really hungry, you're gonna eat that shit with crackers. Wasn't too fun. I think I'm gonna do the whole Call of Duty thing. Where I'm gonna play Call of Duty 6 pretty soon.
No worries.
I'm gonna do it for all the wrong reasons. So I'm gonna be a friend to all of you guys, and I'm just gonna kill you every time I see you.
Huh.
I plan to do that to Jug. I told that to Juggalo today. It's like, you inspired me, Juggalo, to get a PlayStation 5 and Call of Duty. He's like, why is that? I'm like, so I could find you somewhere on the map and kill you. It's like, what the fuck? Is that messed up? I don't think it is.
Oh, that's no, baby.
As long as you're just talking about the game.
Oh, that's all the game, but yeah. Instead of making an alliance, we're gonna yeah. He's gonna kill me every time he sees me, and I'm gonna kill him every time I see him.
I want to put up my install chain so otherwise.
I think that'd be fun. I don't know.
Your game, I see your game. Good one. You know, me and Nick back really hurt you.
I'm almost done with this burger, then I'm gonna smoke with you guys.
What are you eating?
Yeah, I'm eating the In-N-Out, the
Come on, Wes.
double,
Oh, yeah?
double.
Getting real sick and tired of this shit.
Usually I get like a single. For some reason, she got me a double. That's a lot of food.
Buying a shit.
Porter, you don't have Mikey. How about that?
It's crazy. He's talking to his remote control. Ashley's backstage. Cheers.
Huh.
Good morning, all.
Morning.
Morning, Ashley.
Yes.
It looked like you had like a really, really good night. You got really wasted, and you woke up in a field somewhere.
That's more or less what happened, only I didn't have a really good night and get wasted. But apart from that, you got it right on the money.
That's
I'm
awesome.
on the side of a road, sleeping on an end of a street here in the middle of nowhere.
Awesome. I would love to do that randomly. Just, I'm going to pull over and just go to bed.
Yeah, I got a place to live, but I'm kind of bored of being up there and isolated and alone. So I'm trying to just force myself out of. I quit smoking 2 days ago.
Wow.
Well, not exactly, because I had a tiny little pipe 2 days ago while I was live with you guys. It made me feel really bad. So I hid my shit in the woods, and I'm gonna try and go without this shit. It's no good for me anymore. I'm sorry to tell you that.
What's your blood pressure?
I don't know. I've got some real serious issues going on, Seymour. Remember you were telling me about getting down to the car wash in a new car, in a convertible.
Oh. So what'd you
Remember
find? Oh yeah, I know all about the car wash.
I didn't get any convertible, and I didn't get any car wash, but I at least got out and lay in the bushes here in the grass, and I'm just using the artificial intelligence as a shrink, a psychiatrist or psychotherapist. Which it seems to be working out. I mean, it's giving me the answers that I think I should be getting, but it don't make it any easier to accept anything that they tell me.
That sounds like a real response. You know?
A what?
Sounds like a real response for something that's AI. You know, they're going to tell you the answers, but it's up to you to accept them.
Yeah, exactly. They tell me everything that the normal psychologists want to tell you, that you have to go no contact, you have to live your best life, all that kind of bullshit. I don't know. I just thought I'd jump up on here anyway to let you guys know that I wasn't telling lies about lying on the side of the street.
No, you are. There must be you don't have any poisonous snakes around you, do you? Or scorpions. Where we live,
There-
there's poisonous snakes and scorpions that would come in there and snuggle with us if we did that.
There are scorpions, there are snakes, but the scorpions aren't really too dangerous, and the snakes, there's only one viper that's poisonous, and if you don't go looking for them, they're not going to come to you. They're usually hiding under rocks.
Listen, Solus said them same words the other day and then stepped on a scorpion, and he pays dearly. We haven't seen him since because we think they cut his leg off.
Fucking hell. I shouldn't laugh, but you make it sound funny, Seymour.
It's not fully true. He did get sick though. He got sick and had weird things happening to him. It's,
He was talking
neurological.
about it though, and then he got fucking stung.
Mhm. But he's all right now.
Big Mo.
We got the little yellow scorpions, but they're not really. They just give you a nasty sting, I guess, and they don't do you too much damage.
I go by the scorpion rule. The smaller the scorpion, the more fucked up the venom.
Mm. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my own personal thing. You know, my brain is my biggest enemy, not anything else.
That's usually what it is. Your worst enemy is the negative thoughts going in your head.
Mm. But I got the answers I wanted out of IA. It says this person is a vile and despicable person with a lowness, an undescribable human lowness.
Wonder what you looked up.
Yeah, asking them about whether I'm a narcissist or they're a narcissist or whatever, you know. You just give them the details of what's happening and it tells you what's what.
It depends on the point of view of whoever's asking. You're always going to be a narcissist or something that's the opposite of whoever's asking most of the time.
Yeah,
The more
you have to pull it up and tell it to be unbiased because it does tend to want to take your side, and I don't agree with that. I want a balanced view, you know. I want the truth.
and the more information you give it, the more accurate answer you get.
Yeah.
And another thing, Ashley, is tell it to ask you questions like, ask me 5 questions that'll help you answer my question. And that way it zeroes in on what you're really looking for.
And you want to make sure you stay on the same AI app because each AI app
We'll remember.
is used in the programs are different attitudes and responses. So
Yeah,
it all depends
that's
on if
damn
you
right.
get
Sorry, Seymour, carry on.
No, I had finished. I thought
Oh,
Keith
okay.
was wanting to say something about the stability of focus.
Well,
No,
are you
actually,
are
I
you
think you know something you're doing.
carry on, Keith?
No, I was saying that I think you're familiar with what you're doing, telling it to not be biased and stuff, like almost programming it to be a certain way. I want you to play the role of a psychiatrist. You know, you tell it these things, and I think you got it. That was just the little tip I gave about asking questions. I never thought of that till I heard somebody say it, to have her ask you questions.
That's a good pointers right there.
Yeah.
That way it gathers up information about you to answer the question that's suitable for your needs, I guess, right? Because it's
exactly.
Yeah.
I do have the cure for your problem, though. China
Is it
is now
is it a rope?
selling the AI love doll.
Hey, I love doll.
She's full mobile, man. She'll walk right beside you. She looks just like a fucking human, man.
Is she low maintenance?
No maintenance. There's you don't have to do nothing to her. You don't even have to plug her in. She plugs herself in, man.
Oh.
You don't even have to fill it up with more lube when it runs dry.
It's a self-maintaining machine.
Wow.
Very cheap. I would look into it. Then you'll never get back mouth. She'll always be responsive and pleasing to you and making sure she does everything to please you. Listen, TJ's calling bullshit on it. See how he acted walking away?
Oh no, he's going to make a phone call and order one. That's what I think.
Well, could be.
Yeah.
But that's the greatest new wife out there. That way you don't have problems and lose all your money.
Forget about
It's programmed to take your money
that's,
and spend it on bullshit.
no, when that does come out, fully legitimate, not only sex robot, but like a wife robot, we're gonna have a population problem.
We already do have a population problem in some areas. You're only
You're
allowed
right,
like
we do.
a certain amount of kids. Yeah, there's a lot of control when it comes to stuff like that. I thought that was weird.
Well, in
Interesting.
America and Europe and other like first world, so to speak, modern countries, they're not having enough kids, so that when you're older, it's going to be more difficult to get a doctor or a nurse
right.
or care.
Stop
you know,
breeding.
these different types of things.
Here is something for you to ponder on. China has the rule only one child per family, and the
Yeah.
population will only grow at this rate. But in the census, the population's grown 4 times greater. Now, how is that? Well, what are we talking about?
They did lift that rule a while ago, but now they're overpopulated. So they've got a problem.
Here in America, we stop breeding to keep machines going. That's interesting. And then we bitch about having illegals and robots coming to take our jobs when we're not even breeding to keep the machine going. That's
Yeah, it's
interesting.
called replacement rate, and so that's like 2 children per couple type thing. I
Yeah.
forget a good replacement rate is like 2.7 or something like that, almost 3 kids. But a lot of the modern countries are below 2. So yeah, we're going to be missing people in a few years. And I guess that's where the robots come in.
Yeah, I guess
Replace
that's
a
where the
lot of
robots
these
come in because we'd
jobs.
rather have robots than
Yeah.
people from different countries coming in to step forward. I see that already.
It's a very, very bad world, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been asleep yet, and it's nearly 7 a.m. I think that it's coming off the weed. Obviously, everyone knows that you don't sleep very well for a few days.
So you're in Spain.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say like it's nighttime where I'm at here in California. It's like morning where you're at.
I would say you got to be at least 10 hours difference, I would have thought.
Almost.
9 or
It's
10 hours.
o'clock right now. It's 10 o'clock right now where I'm at.
10 and 7 here, so 7 and 10, that's 9 hours, yeah.
1 o'clock a.m. for me.
So you're in the future right now. So I'm talking to someone in the future living the next day, right?
You're damn straight.
You can put living in inverted commas if you want.
That's fine. So I can ask you questions about the future then.
Fuck yeah.
I can tell you that the Iranians and the Americans are still talking, or they broke up the talks now because I guess they're tired now. It would be 7 o'clock in the morning there. Trump's really panicking. His reflection pool has gone really mouldy, and all the paint's fallen off. And the Prime Minister of the UK, I think, might announce his resignation today. The
Yeah.
Japanese yen is trading at about 161.4 yen to the dollar. And
Yeah.
what other relevant? And I'm completely, totally lost, and emotionally destroyed and heartbroken. But I'm still remaining optimistic because I know there's got to be a better future than where I'm at right now.
On Facebook or the
I'm with you on that one.
locations for strikes. You know,
It kind of reminds me of some of my addictions, and yeah, they were helped by medication. But
that's
so, like, I used to think about going to the casino every few minutes, go, 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 you know. And then when I got on these medicine that allowed me not to be impulsive, I still thought about it, but
Oh,
several
that's what
times
it
a
is.
day.
Impulsiveness. Okay, for
Yeah.
people who go to a casino. I'm trying to figure out how that feels and what that is.
Well, there's different reasons. There's people who can go and not have a problem with it, but bipolar, that's actually a symptom. But what I'm trying to say is that then over time, like it was a few times a day. It still bothered me. Then
Yeah.
a few months later, it was
That's the
once a
case.
day, and then once a week. And now it's been like a few years since I thought about wanting to go. You know, it just what's on your mind fades. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It should fade. I don't know if you've already experienced that with your situation. Which is it better now than let's say a week ago or 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I ran
Okay.
into that woman about 5 weeks ago, and it caused me an extreme reaction,
Yeah.
emotional reaction. But and I was really, really bad. But this stopping the weed thing is just a part of a step to get me out of my situation, because smoking weed and drinking doesn't help you to. And when I say drinking, I'm not a big drinker. I have a couple of beers, you know, with my meal or whatever, or you know, I'm not a drinker. But drinking and smoking concentrates, or these trichomes that I smoke,
Yeah.
it's not helping me to progress, and it's not helping me to manage my emotions. So I figure I'll go raw, you know, let's get raw. Let's face life fucking head on and
Yeah,
see
that's
what kind of a
yeah.
catastrophe I can get myself into.
But that's a great idea. It's almost like when people say, well, focus on something else, find a hobby, you know, get your mind off it. You're doing that by not smoking cannabis as well in many different ways. It's almost like traveling to a new place. You know, you travel to, I don't know, where I was from Czechia or something, and you're in a different environment, a different state of mind, all these changes. I think that's really good. I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, Spain, really, British people aren't really welcome in Spain. They're more or less tolerated, you know. So, and male victims of partner emotional violence don't get any support whatsoever. So you're like in the wilderness automatically. They keep telling me to call the suicide helpline, and I called them once when I was feeling a bit rough. You know, I'm not thinking about killing myself. I mean, what are you fucking talking about? But I called them, and they said, "Are you thinking about killing yourself right now?" And I says, "Not exactly. No, I'm just having a real tough time." And she goes, "Well, we're here to stop people killing themselves, so get off the fucking line."
Yeah.
I tell that, and now I feel like killing myself. That you told me that.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. There are a lot of men kill themselves in Spain. I think 3,000 a year kill themselves, and about 1,200 women kill themselves every year. But the cards are stacked against the guy in life, you know. Guys, it fucking sucks being a guy, you know, and we're really just provide some semen to some woman, and then get taken to court and fucking rammed through the, pushed through the fucking cheese grater, you know?
So, Ashley, how did that make your balls of your feet feel?
My balls and my what? The balls of my feet. I've got a bunion on one of my balls of my feet, and it's kind of a bit, sort of, a bit uncomfortable anyway. So, but the other one feels sort of okay. I don't know. How is it supposed to make them feel?
Yeah,
Well,
Seymour.
if you don't know, I can't tell you about a tingle in the balls of your feet. Keith may be able to tell you about this. Me, I'm too fucking high and I do not know.
I'm glad you still enjoy getting high, because I kind of got bored of it, and it was making me feel bad. You know, it was making me
Dude,
physically
because you
feel.
keep throwing alcohol in the mix. That's what your
That
problem
could
is
be.
alcohol. The alcohol is a spiritual liquid. And when you drink it, it changes your
That's why
what
they
do
call it
that,
spirits.
Sally man? What do they call that?
It's, you got to mind your P's and Q's. That's your pints and quarts, basically. But they always associate alcohol with spirits. That's interesting.
Yeah, but I don't think a liter of good fresh beer is very dangerous. A liter is like a 40
Depends on
ounce.
where your mind is. That's all it is.
Yeah, but Ashley, we find ourselves laying alongside the road, sleeping off that last drunk and feeling so miserable from it. And you're trying to just get through it. And if you just quit doing it, you wouldn't be finding yourself laying alongside the road, trying to get over it.
I've got a place to live, as you know. I've got a very comfortable
But you're
bed,
too
and that.
drunk
But
to drive there. So you pulled
no,
over and fell asleep alongside the road so you don't get another DUI. Like you almost got when you was messing around with that ex little slinger sling there.
I did drive a bit crazy the other day. I'd had about fucking 240 ounces. I really shouldn't have been driving. But yesterday it was just four like I don't know how many what half a pint. So I guess I had 2 pints of beer yesterday with 4 plates of fried fish that come free with the beer.
You got fish that come with the beer. That's fucking cool.
Yeah. It's your country that drinks beer with every meal because you don't have any good water.
Well,
you
that's
ain't
a
got no
myth.
good cars either, is what I hear.
Good cars.
Talking about
Cars is in
England or Spain?
auto. I've got a
So, like,
Volkswagen. Look,
As I said, you got junk shit.
a 1.6 diesel Volkswagen. It's got air conditioning and it suits me. It's from 2012. That's 14 years old.
Man, with all your money, I wouldn't be driving around in a Rabbit and fucking, I'd be over at the hooker's house laid up over there getting drunk with her if I had all your money.
I've been with hookers, and it ain't fulfilling emotionally to be with a hooker. You know, it's maybe okay once to get the poison out of you, but
listen, I might say that you're correct. It's only sometimes 10 seconds of enjoyment, but listen, it's what you're paying for the rest of the time, because you've got to pay them to be there 24/7. You've got to put them on payroll. Then don't make them your wife. You keep them as a maid, okay? That way you got somebody to talk to and, maybe, have a dinner with after she cooks it and then cleans up.
in the
Man, you gotta think
70s,
about this.
in the 70s, a maid was a maid in Spain or Portugal or Italy or all of Southern Europe. Every house would have a maid to come in and do the cleaning. You know,
Well, see, that's what
but
you're missing. That's what you're
but that
missing.
don't exist anymore. That world is gone.
No, you're just not paying for it because everything costs you. I guarantee it's there, bro. You just need to
Oh,
start
shit.
paying for it, okay? And quit telling me
Oh,
it's not there
shit.
because I know for a fact it's there.
Seymour's gonna make me cry. I mean, dude, I'm paying for it. Yeah.
TJ,
Um,
he married that deal, and look at how happy he is now. He's still paying dearly for it.
Yeah, TJ's so happy he's crying.
He's
maybe
not
they're tears
alone.
of joy.
He's
Yeah.
not alone. He's always got somebody to talk to. And listen, she cooks. You could get just as lucky and get one that cooks and cleans.
And is great in bed.
Yeah, he got himself an Italiana. That's the other choice. Is like those chicks from the Philippines and other places where you order brides from.
I got my friends from the drinking channels talk about that
To
all the time.
Ukraine.
They're in love with the Filipino chicks that come and say hi to us all the time on that channel. They don't speak a word of English. They know enough English to say hi, Sal, and that's about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And just little things, but they're from the Philippines and they're Muslim.
Mm.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Mm.
They always hang out and say hi. We're complete opposites in every single way.
What about all these Ukrainian chicks that left Ukraine because of the war? They're everywhere.
You guys are talking stuff that I just don't want to even. Jeez, I don't want South Americans. I don't want Filipinos. I don't want Ukrainians. I
Okay,
want myself
Einstein.
a very decent Spanish senora that's not going to be too
Oh,
abusive.
Then go
Ah.
down to your local
Speaking of beach-
Spagnolio cafe and buy her a cup of coffee tomorrow and hire her as your friend.
Mm.
That's
you
a
find one
great
that smokes weed.
concept.
Yeah. You
Now
find one
listen,
that
when you
smokes weed,
come at it like that right out the gate, they respond.
Hey, I got an idea. It would be much simpler if you just buy a fucking dog, okay? Just go buy a puppy, bro.
good
I
puppy.
did
I
have
thought
one.
that's what I told him to get was a fucking
Get a
dog.
puppy. Don't get no get a puppy, man.
he has a dog.
Well
I did
then
have a dog. They killed it.
Oh.
get a new puppy.
Then get a new puppy. Good.
Yeah.
A lot less stress.
You know what? These people that go to war, you know, they go to fight in wars and they come back with this complex post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah.
It's like a puppy's not interesting. You know, you want to be being shot at. You want to be running for your fucking life. That's
Listen,
what
man,
you want.
you don't need
Have
one
we-
hooker. You need two.
Have we considered a sheep?
A sheep.
Good-
Bah.
He's not from Scotland. He's from
Or a
England.
goat. A goat,
Hey, dude,
maybe.
he ain't racist.
They say the goat pussy is the closest to women's pussy you can find.
Oh,
There you go. Get you a goat. Get you a goat and a puppy dog. You'll be
What'd you name
happiest
that goat,
man
though?
alive, dude.
Man, that made him smile talking about that goat pussy.
He did.
I'm telling you. Fuck it.
I
Get
do
puppy
believe
and
he's
goat.
had goat pussy before.
He's out there waiting.
See, there's your sign. Oh, it's just the word for that goat pussy.
Oh, damn.
He parked next
Yeah.
to a goat ranch. We knew it.
Got me sitting right up with that goat talk. I could get a ticket here, you know, for doing what I'm doing. Although I'll just say, look, I'm tired. I'm just catching some Z's. You know, I need to rest.
They're gonna
They're
see if
gonna
you're alive.
breathalyze ya.
basically. Yeah.
I haven't been drink. I was drinking yesterday, Seymour. Not today. I was drinking at between 2 in the afternoon
It
and
does not
4.
matter. That's just bullshit that you're spewing right now because you're alongside the road. And the only way to be for sure is breathalyze it, and that's how it's going to go down. I'm telling you, and you're going to go down.
No, no. You have to be drunk to get it to blow positive.
We got a report of missing goats around here.
That was the next breaking news.
Yeah. We had to bond him out of jail.
Missing goat pussy.
Man in white car
Mhm.
abused several goats last night.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You got to
Man,
remember that this place is full of tourists. You know, this has got people coming on vacation, even from the USA. People are on vacation here. I just need to sort of troll the beaches for some tourists or some. I don't know. I'm up for trying anything really. I'm not. Apart from the goat thing, that would be the last resort. The goat.
But
And
it
it's an
ain't out
option.
of the question.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. He's still
Yeah.
playing games with the goat pussy.
It is on the list. It's just at
It
the
is.
bottom.
It's an option. It's an option. It's totally an
Yeah.
option.
Hell
It's the
yeah.
last resort, but it's an option.
That's right.
And a Roman, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix Ashley up. We're gonna have to find him a damn girl.
A billy goat or a fainting goat.
A nanny, Fanny, a Fanny goat.
I still prefer a two-legged nanny. The four-legged I just could never get along with. You know, the nanny goats like you can. I like a female with 2 legs and a good taco.
Ah.
So
A good taco is a pussy, right?
Yep.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
good.
you understand English.
I
know you
lived
spent
in
time over
Chicago,
here,
and
know
I
you
had a
spent-
lot of tacos.
but apparently you should have met somebody while you was over here, and you would have been satisfied.
I did meet someone, and for that reason, I've got a 28-year-old son who's living in Chicago, and he hasn't got anywhere to go or anything to live, or he's got a job. He said he's got a job at Firestone.
Yeah.
To change the tires and the oil and all that shit. I don't know what he's fucking doing.
Listen, they got to start somewhere. Let them do it their way, just like growing cannabis. Let them do it their way.
Oh, there's a dude rolling down the fucking hill.
Okay.
You've got to let them try to fail, you know, because if you try to, I always say this to people who've got kids or they've had kids or whatever. It's like a bird in a nest. You've got to kick that motherfucking bird out of the nest and see if it's going to fly or not. And if you don't, he'll never learn to fly.
Holy shit, you are the bird in the nest. I just realized that. You're in a nest right now.
Yeah,
You made a nest for
yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
You literally
Yeah,
made the
that's-
nest for yourself.
Bird in the net. Yeah, bird.
That's
Bird
funny.
is the word.
A floor nesting bird.
Yeah, and you're gonna get up sooner or later and have to do something about it, right? You literally
Yeah,
just
it's a fly.
described your situation. Yeah.
Now, Ashley, you really got TJ on his tippy toes with your actions, okay?
Sorry about that, TJ.
Oh man, I'm feeling your pain.
I'm feeling better. I just haven't slept all night, but I'm feeling better getting this cannabis out of my system, and I want to feel that raw reality, you know, that.
But you're not going to feel it till you get the alcohol out of your system also.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna do the alcohol either. Let's leave that alone. That ain't helping me either.
It doesn't, man. It really doesn't. I
Hmm.
used to have a bad alcohol problem.
Me too.
fucking shelf liquor wouldn't satisfy it, so I started drinking isopropyl nail polish remover.
Oh, I remember you used to tell me the wild things you did back in the day while I was sitting there drinking on your channel.
I used to make cocktails out of that shit. A little bit of ISO, a little bit of cologne spritz in there.
He would drink anything that was in the drawers underneath the what do you call it? The
Metal
place where you
cabinet.
wash your hands, yeah, in the bathroom. You told me a bunch of stories, man, and I totally believe you, man.
I used to get on live when I was that fucked up, man. It never led to anything good.
I've never been an addict of alcohol. I enjoy it with a plate of food or something, or you know, but drinking just for the high of being drunk. I don't even like getting drunk. I don't know.
But you still catch a good buzz like you did last night, right? It still affected you, even though you were eating the food. You still got the buzz off it.
Yeah, it gets you happy, but it's not like an intense. It's like a warm happiness. My thing was always smoking weed, and that's the thing that I was always. I don't want to say hooked on, but yeah, I can go without weed. But after 9 days, or 2 weeks, or a month, or 90 days, that's when the real shit starts to get really real. You know, then you really get real.
Yes, sir.
I'm always talking the opposite of what you're saying. I need the weed all the time, and the alcohol I usually try to push away from 99%.
Same here, man.
PJ, you know how the other day you said I live like a king, in the best neighborhood and the best house and all this shit? I just want to let you know I live in the garage, in one little spot in the garage. That's where I live.
Keith, save it. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Man,
It's true.
I got a little dog house, and you guys got mansions compared to me.
And it's 93 degrees in here with 37% humidity. Yeah. There's no AC in the garage.
Stop. You already broke my fucking blinds.
That's where you play on the computer, Keith. That's not where you live.
Okay. You're right.
I know I'm right.
Got it.
Do I hang out with you guys? I can smoke.
You know why you said that to me, don't you?
Hmm.
Psychologically, when I told you slipped up years ago and told me something that's affected you and bothered you all night, and you wondered what could that be.
What is it? It's been keeping me up all night.
I know.
Kept thinking about it. What could it be? What is it you think I do to make money?
No, it's not that. It's something else. I'll tell you in person one day, and you'll go,
It's
"Oh,
what you
dude,
said.
oh my God," you'll flip out. Yep. It's all right though, bro. I got your back.
I do not steal. I do not
I
cheat.
know. I know you don't. You're
Pay my
retired.
taxes.
You're
Yeah,
retired.
I'm basically retired. Yeah.
Yep. I understand. It's all right, bro. It's cool. It's no biggie. Some things are meant to be shared on the internet webber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just wait till you come down here.
Yep. You'll see me.
Mm-hmm.
I just found a dream spray.
I mean, I can tell you you're wrong.
No. You'll go, did I really say that? And I'll go, yeah, dude, you're really fucked up though. And you'll be
What if
like,
he agrees with you but tells you you're wrong?
no, he's going to agree with me and tell me keep my mouth shut. It's all right though, dude. I'm solid. Ain't gotta worry about me. I got your back.
Let's see how good your luck is. You pulled a fucking gold sprite, Randall. You're not even. Oh, I see people.
Status is not important. Fancy cars are not important. Showing off to people isn't important. What's important is how you feel inside yourself, in your heart. Do you feel
A boat coming.
do you feel okay? Do you feel content? Do you feel like there's a positive future out there for you?
I feel bubbly.
I feel
That's good.
pain.
That's
It
not
might
so
be.
good.
It might be heartburn though.
I'm way past that thing about fancy cars and fancy houses and fancy clothes and fancy people. I'm fucking sick of that shit.
I've never been into that. I don't know what shaped me to be like that. I felt like I wanted to be different than other people. So like while they're wearing all their fancy clothes with the name brands and shit, I was making my own clothes, you know? And so
Hell yeah.
I was able to be different by, what am I trying to say? By not wanting those things. It was very easy to be unique and myself. Just don't be like everybody else.
To make
So
a
yeah, I was,
poncho, you just need a square blanket and to cut a hole in the middle and
yeah, yeah,
to stick your head through, and there you go.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, I was never into being showy. And then what helped too is when I became like an adult, reading that in the Bible where it's like you're not supposed to be like that as well. It's not a healthy thing. So I like just went with it, yeah. To this day I've never bought anything for its brand name, anything fancy, anything to show. I don't show anything on here. I don't even show my face.
It's easier to pass for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a man to get into the kingdom of heaven with all his riches.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony,
Yes,
with
sir.
you.
More money, more problems. I've seen that before.
Okay, yeah. You definitely see.
But of course, it's all based on the person. Like somebody could have money and they could be fine. Other people they have money and all they want is more money, more money. You know, more nice cars. You got people like Jay Leno. He's got what, like 700 cars or something like that.
We were getting camped by someone on the hill.
And then as a family man, I think that made it even more, drove it home even more. Because now it's all about practicality. I'm not buying a car for the way it looks or how much attention. I'm getting a car for to fit my children, be good on gas, you know, practical reasons. And that goes for just about everything.
Yeah,
Just
I
serve
agree
my
with that.
family. Yeah.
Hmm.
But I know that a lot of this is to do with what women are interested in because a man wants to attract a woman, and that's why a man has his
Yep.
fancy car and his fancy real estate and his fancy look and his fancy idea. But most of those kind of women that are going to be attracted by that shit, you don't want to know them.
Yeah. Gold diggers. Yep. That's how it is. It's definitely like that here in America. That's for sure. I'm fortunate to have a wife who is not into that. We used to joke around, but it was kind of serious, is that we'd be happy even if we lived in a cardboard box.
Now that would
Yeah.
be real love. If you were with a woman and she'd be happy to be with you no matter fucking what, then
Yeah.
that's real love.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I've been married 40 years to one woman.
That's
But
not. That's a good thing.
yeah,
Met her when I was probably around 20 years old.
my wife was my first girlfriend, 13 years old. And we've been together ever since.
Yep.
Little breakups here and there, you know, it happens.
You know, the biggest advice, dude, I've had people ask me, man, how'd you meet that chick and it worked out great and you stayed together? What's your secret? What's your secret? And it's easy. It's actually easy. Here's what it is. Stop looking. Stop looking. And when it's right, she'll find you. Watch.
No, that is a thing. You're right.
Most men
I,
search and search and they can't find it because they're searching. And they
Mhm.
really don't even know what they're supposed to be searching for. Stop it. Quit looking. When the good Lord above says it's time to hook you up with Dorothy, you'll find Dorothy.
I guess it comes down to feeling right with yourself, being right with yourself, you know? If you're not at peace, how can you attract peace, you know?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Your vibe attracts your tribe.
Yeah. I don't know what type I'm going to attract laying here in this fucking ditch on my old mattress, but I don't
Maybe,
mind. This is me.
hey, how about a goat?
Yeah.
Goat. Not a
The
goat.
goat,
I'm sorry. A
the goat would love eating all this grass
She
that we
went
got
back to
right
the
next to
No, no,
them.
no. No, I was thinking a goat shepherd chick.
There you go. Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You
Goat
have
shepherd
three.
chick. You don't need any goats then, do you?
Right. She be a goat.
Starting to get jealous. I wake up, I'm going to go down to Tractor Supply and buy me a fucking goat.
You know, my mom and dad, well, my dad would call my mom Koza. And in Czech, that means goat. And she'd be like, oh, thank you. While over here, if you call a woman a goat, you probably get slapped or something. Or weird look.
Yeah,
But
it's
it,
not going to be good, bro.
yeah, yeah. But over there, it's like words of endearment.
I just tried this new makeup on, honey. How do I look? You look just like a goat, sugar.
Now, if you call her a cow, that's different. The cow is totally different. The goat, okay. Don't ever call her when a cow over there or over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah. It's
Dude, in
interesting
my
how
house,
cultures are different.
in my house, them's fighting words. Look
That's fighting words.
at my teeth, bro. I've already been a smartass long enough. I really love the three teeth I got left. It's the last three. After that, I'm fucked.
Oh, that's good.
Shit ain't funny.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Is it funny in hindsight, TJ brother?
Bro, I was drinking a glass Mountain Dew bottle and she kicked me in the face.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, because I got into her Mountain Dew.
Oh
She
my
kicked
god.
she kicked me in the face, broke my tooth in half.
Oh my god.
So when she went back to the kitchen, I dropped a hit of double dip blotter acid in her Mountain Dew.
Oh my god.
You think I'm kidding, dude? I can call her in here and she'll tell you the whole story. She come in, she goes, "You put something in my drink. I need to know, or I'm gonna have to go to the hospital." I
Oh,
said, "Yeah, you ain't gonna be a bitch for about 2 days."
oh shit.
Yep.
Acid in the Mountain Dew, that is something.
Oh, dude, I've had Louisville sluggers cross my knees, 2 flights of stairs through a walnut door. Every one of my fingers broke in a window.
Holy shit.
gunshots. Dude, I ran down the street in my underwear one time and had a cop pull me over at 1 a.m. and I said, "Thank God you're here." And I said, "Dude, she's fucking psycho." And he goes, "Who you married to?" And I told him. He started laughing. He goes, "Bro, good luck with that." He went to leave. I go, "You ain't gonna give me a blanket?" He goes, "You'll be all right." It's kind of shit I had to deal with when she was young, man. And all it was revolving around was I accidentally ended up in a titty bar, and the dancer was
Uh,
tired, dude. So she needed a
uh,
place to sit. So I let her sit
Other
on my
dancer,
leg.
yeah.
Maybe that
I
was a kid.
I say this with all love, TJ brother. You are a crazy ass, sir.
I swear to God to you,
Holy
dude,
shit.
this is all true. I'm not bullshitting you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she got mad because I was sneaking out drinking with her grandpa.
Oh
So he
my
called and
god.
he said, "Hey, you gonna meet me at the bar?" I said, "I got a plan." He goes, "Well, she
No.
told grandma she's gonna lock all the doors." And I said, "That's all right. I'm gonna leave the bathroom window unlocked." So I stacked coolers up under the window. Well, my dumbass forgot to
What?
shut the curtain. So she turned the lights out and waited. And I was drunk, dude. I was so drunk I could not walk. And you should have seen me drunk getting on 2 coolers. I
Oh my
fell twice.
god.
And I
Oh
got on
my
there
god.
and I finally reached up and I put both hands in the windowsill. And guess what happened?
mm.
She shut the window
Oh.
at like 200 miles an hour.
Oh.
So I'm laying on my back. My fingers are broke. And all I could do because I was drunk was laugh. And I opened
Oh.
my eyes and I looked up and she goes, "Where you been?"
Oh
I
my god, that's fucking great.
said, "I love you, baby."
Oh, oh my god.
Yeah, it's good old days, man. That's true love right there.
Shit.
Yeah, that's just a little piece, man.
I ain't never had nothing to do with that. Yeah, holy fuck.
Oh, yeah. My old lady was a straight up scrapper. I mean, like, she didn't care.
Although I will say I was with somebody like that for a little bit.
hmm
Hell, I almost had a kid and started a family with it too.
Yep. I know, man.
Holy shit.
All
I've
right,
been
guys, I'm
trying.
out of here. I need to get
All
some
right.
tea.
All right,
Hell, good
so
to see you, brother.
peace,
Cheers.
man. Cheers.
Oi.
Hell yeah. Oh, what are you fucking going on about over there, man?
Where did our British friend go? Disappeared? Oh, he's back.
Oh, get the fuck out.
All right.
Sorry, thanks, TJ. I pressed the wrong button, I guess. I don't know what I did.
Well, that's all right, brother. Ain't no big deal. No problem. You know what's crazy is I miss them days, Johnny.
I don't blame you, brother.
I
Shit,
did.
I don't blame you.
That was
That's
a
a
good
fucking
old day.
heyday.
Yeah, that was a blast.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Shit.
Young and reckless.
Ah,
hmm
I've only ever met one woman like that in my life. I know I'm still young and in my 20s, but still, only ever once. She got me through school, got me through graduating, fucking, well, almost graduating. Shit. Used to find time between work class and doing our classes to actually slike back. And there was a place behind the building there. Me and a bunch of people I'd later become to call very good friends of mine. I used to get fucking stoned behind this place, man. Go back to our work shift.
Oh yeah.
I almost became a dad with her. Something happened, miscarriages.
Yep.
They happen.
Shit does happen. That's for sure.
It hit her a little bit. Well, it hit us both extreme, but in the end, it really made her want to be alone in life, and I can't blame her for that. Shit,
Mm.
she's got a kid now, and she's good and happy with in life, and I can be only more than proud of her. Shit, it's all she ever wanted.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. I was sitting in my house and my buddy come over and said, "Hey, I'm gonna go try to find an old girlfriend that lives in a town an hour and a half from us. Do you want to come? I said, dude, it's 10 o'clock at night. He said, she's supposed to be up on the main square. So we're in a snowstorm, put a snow on the ground. You can't see shit, and we get lost in the town.
Yeah.
And we're sitting at a stop sign, and I said, all right, where's she supposed to be? Downtown. Where the fuck is downtown? Because this is such a little town. He goes, I think it's right there. And I said, dude, this is a little town. And about that time, they drove right in front of us.
What the
And
fuck?
that is that by an accident, by being lost, we found her, and I married her best friend.
Holy shit.
Can you fucking believe that shit, dude? Should have
Holy
never even.
shit.
I was not even supposed to be there.
Perfect timing. Literally perfect timing.
I guess that's what you want to call it.
What else do you call it, TJ? Come on now. Shit. Manifest destiny? Come on now.
Yeah, that's. I still talk about that because
I don't blame you. Shit.
what is the fucking odds of that shit, dude?
Fuck yeah.
We were lost in the middle of a snowstorm, and here they come.
Shit happened.
I was like, okay.
Okay.
hmm
Holy shit. That's fucking great.
Yep. It was a long time ago, like 1988.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we've been married almost like 40 years.
The fucking 80s. That must have been what a time to be alive.
Oh man, dude, if you only knew.
Holy
If
fuck.
you like weed, hash, shrooms, honey oil, all that shit, you wouldn't believe what we had in the early 80s. Oh my God.
So you're telling me it started to die down from the 80s to the 90s?
Actually, about 86, I started seeing it change
Oh,
in
shit.
all the states. But from about mid 70s to mid 80s, it was a free for all, and weed was so cheap you wouldn't believe it. I was paying I started paying $12.50 an ounce, and that was for homegrown. And then they bumped it up to $17.50 an ounce. Grams of hash was like $1 or $2. You could buy a sandwich bag of mushrooms for like $3.
Now, TJ, you've heard of Woodstock, yeah?
That would have been around the time I was born. I was a I was a '60s baby.
I grew up in the town right next to where that was held.
Yep.
Which is now called New Woodstock, New York.
Mm-hmm. The old farmer's field.
Oh, dude, it's cool because all around that very area, they have a bunch of historical shit put up about that event there.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's a long time ago, bro. Cigarettes were 35 cents a pack. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy when you start getting older and you look back. 35 cents a pack, man.
Well, even not being for myself, not being in that time era and looking at comparing it today, that's still fucking nuts.
Yeah, it really is.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
See,
yeah.
although I will say, regarding the price of cigs, I was buying bags of loose leaf tobacco. I found it cheaper.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I do that sometimes.
Oh shit. Of course, I tried using it for chew, and it gave you a nasty fucking headache.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man,
Shit.
how I watch shit change, bro.
Oh
You
yeah,
wouldn't believe the changes I've seen in like
I can
everything.
only imagine.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
On their way, people.
God, I can only imagine. You know, that makes me think about plans for, let's say, the future, and what would happen in the time that, let's say, from y'all's time then to now. Well, our time now until whenever equals that. To see what
Yeah.
times and change are going to happen in that meantime.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy, dude.
It's yeah.
I remember when the cities where the hoods are
Mm-hmm.
were beautiful, spotless,
Oh,
clean, crime free.
oh,
You wouldn't even reckon, dude. A lot of us we didn't even lock our doors.
I heard stories about that.
Yeah, everything looked like new and painted and well taken care of, and
Well,
you know,
when there was like the odd something wrong with a place, people would actually let you know. Your neighbors would be well to let you know.
yeah, it just slowly start going downhill.
You can't. Oh, you can't trust many people like that these days. Good. I mean,
Yep,
sure they're out there. People are trying to bring it back to make it a habit too, but who nowadays trusts the person next to them?
yep.
It's sad.
Who nowadays trusts what?
Hmm?
Who nowadays trusts what?
The
Oh, I'm
people
saying,
around you.
Oh,
yeah.
right. I got you, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man. I know we're trying to bring that back as a, I don't want to say stereotype, but as a good thing. I
¿Quién
know that we're
tiene
trying to
la
bring that
batería?
back.
Es para usted. Solo por ahí.
Check this out, man. I'm 60 years old. I was
Así está bien, ¿no?
I
Muchas
was
gracias, señora.
I was always around, a lot of friends and shit like that, like a normal person, growing up. And in 60 years, I have two best friends.
I
That's
feel
it.
that.
That's it.
I
And the reason
mean,
why is what Johnny said. Dude, you will find out as you get older, a lot of them are not friends. They're fucking acquaintances.
now that I'm starting to realize that already. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't even tell you how many times I've moved, TJ, brother. I've settled down in one area, and at first I was like, cool, new friends, new people to meet. After so many times of doing it, though, I was like, look, I'm not gonna stay here. You and I are not gonna get to know each other very well unless I see you on some other side of the coast or in the states somewhere. We're probably never gonna see each other ever again.
Yep.
I just got used to not fucking settling down.
Yep.
Uh, I tell people I'm a nomad to speak. I'll see you for probably a year at most, and I'll be gone. I'll be somewhere else living.
You got to be a friend to yourself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the only way people get better and see improvement, man.
Well, the way I was raised is trust is earned, and nowadays not too many people put the time in to earn that trust.
No, because they feel like the person right next to them is the same. We can't
Mhm.
convince. We can't start a chain reaction of convincing that it's bad, that it's the other way around. Because nobody next to us is going to believe it either.
Yep.
Don't listen to any words. Watch how the actions play out.
hmm
Don't
Now,
listen to the promises. Watch for the promises being delivered. If the promises don't get delivered, you're being lied to and manipulated.
That's right.
now, will I say that some of the people that are still with me through life I met from doing that just once, letting my guard down and trusting that person and it worked out? Yeah, but does that happen every fucking time? Fuck no.
hmm Like I always said, if you got to call a friend for help, that ain't a friend.
Nope.
When I find out my friends are in trouble, I don't call. I show up and knock on the door.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Buenos días.
I will be right back.
Sorry about that. I had to turn my data on.
I'm gonna get going. Go work on some stuff with AI. Big J. Oh, he's gone. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, everybody.
Good to see you, brother.
You too. Peace.
Buenos días. Un café con leche y tiene tostadas, ¿no? Sí. ¿Molletes?
Molletes no. Pan normal o pan integral.
Pan integral medio tostada con tomate y aceite. Gracias.
Assassin over here. Oh, there's a fucking person right here.
I'm at the bus station having a coffee and a piece of toast. Wow, we're losing people here, Seymour. What's going on? ¿Eh? Está bien, gracias. Hello, Papa. You just waking up?
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Good
Good
evening.
morning. Good evening.
I'm just having my morning coffee here, look,
Oh yeah,
in the bus station.
bus station.
Yeah, I slept on the street last night. I haven't smoked weed for 2 days and not sleeping yet, but it'll come to me.
Yeah, it will.
Just having a break from it, just laying off it for a while and maybe not even go back. Just see what happens to me in my life. How's Papa anyway? You good?
Yeah, they're doing real good.
I saw the video the other day you put up with your plants in the back garden,
You like
looking
that?
healthy.
You like that?
Yeah. Out the back by the air conditioners.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Hell yeah. Where you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey?
Where you
Yeah, I've been.
man?
I've not been well mentally. That's why I'm laying off the weed because I got to get out of the rut that I'm stuck in. I'm stuck in a rut. You got that expression in the States? Stuck in a rut.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a rut, and I figure drinking. I don't drink very much, but smoking every day ain't a great idea if you're trying to get your life back on the rails. Guy left his coffee there on the table and ran away. I guess his bus is leaving and he didn't want to miss the bus. Strange. Did he go? Did he actually go? Where did he go? This guy. Maybe he went to the bathroom or something. I don't know. Oh. Che ti devo?
3 euro.
Disculpa che non tengo algo más pequeño. Nada más pequeño.
How's the weather there?
It's been very hot, Papa. At 34 yesterday, passing through the main town in the mountains, coming out to the coast, it was 41 degrees Celsius, which is probably 100 and something.
Yeah.
And today it's going to be even hotter, but I'm on the coast now, so it's a bit colder down here, a bit cooler. Whole wheat toast with the tomato and olive oil. Mm. Mm. Well, what am I going to do with my day today, Papa? What should I do with myself? You got any ideas?
Nope.
Neither have I. No ideas whatsoever. I'm going to have to reinvent myself or rediscover what living is without marijuana. Until I get myself straightened out. Straighten myself out. Going to be a hot one today. It's 25 degrees already and it's only 8 o'clock in the morning. 25 Celsius. Going to be freaking hot. Yeah, that's the Red Cross for you. They don't do anything for white people, but they do plenty for people who are minorities types. And they think that minorities, the white people don't have it difficult here. My God. Everyone's struggling. Now they're coming with leaf and dust blowers. I don't know what they're going to feel they're going to do with that.
$2.14. Holy shit.
You feeling shit?
What?
You said you're feeling shit.
No, I said holy shit.
Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't been to sleep all night. I mean, I tried to go to bed, but I didn't get any sleep. But maybe tonight will be a better deal, you know?
My lights come on at 5.
What's Seymour doing? Is he gone to bed?
Probably.
Mm. He was on here earlier giving me some advice. All of them were TJ, Gypsy Keith. There was another fella. Got my air conditioning on. Wow, it's 24.5 Celsius already at 8:15 in the morning. Today's going to be a real hot one.
Yep.
Hello, darling. Hello, my darling. Once you've been with a woman who's got nice titties and a good ass, you know, you get spoiled. And you never want to get away from that shit. You always want titties and ass. And a nice set of legs and a pretty face. And what more can you want in life? I don't know where life's going to take me today. Oh, better wake up, keep your eyes on yourself, because people are crossing the road and shit. You're knocking anyone over.
Mo. What's up, Big Mo?
When's the last time you didn't smoke, Papa?
Didn't?
When's the last time you didn't smoke? What a feeling. Oh, I'm not supposed to sing. I've got to remember that. No singing. Eyes on the road. Gasoline prices are coming down. I'll look at what's going on here, and then I think I'll try and decide to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere. I can't be stuck. Oh, I can smell smoke. That's not good. That means there's a forest fire somewhere. And if it's near my house, I ain't going to be able to do anything about it. But if you can't do anything about it, why worry about it, eh? A lot of smoke in the air. Buenos días. ¿Dónde está el incendio? ¿No hueles el humo? Está todo el aire lleno de humo. Hay un incendio. That Seymour dropped off. God, I'm so depressed, for fuck's sake. Perdona, señora. ¿Sabe usted por dónde está el incendio?
¿Incendio? ¿Qué incendio?
No huele al humo. Hay mucho humo en el aire, pero no sé dónde está.
No sé, no tengo ni idea.
Ah, pues ya está, gracias. Eso fue, sí, ayer. Yo vivo en Órgiva, pero vivo en la Sierra Luja, por ahí.
Sí.
Y como no estoy en casa,
Ah.
y si llega el incendio donde vivo,
Pues yo he escuchado la noticia de Órgiva, pero ya no sé yo si habrá otro.
sí, era en la entrada de Órgiva, entre Lanjarón y ahí. Pero no me puedo creer que es el mismo incendio, pero bueno, puede ser, no sé. Está todo muy seco.
Ha llovido mucho,
Sí, sí, este año mucho.
entonces pues
Yo tuve vacas, pero ya no tengo y hay hierba en todos los sitios.
y esos animales son los que limpian el pasto.
Pero ruina, es una ruina de negocio. No cobré yo mis horarios, ninguna.
Mucho trabajo y poco.
Mucho orgullo, pero poco dinero. Es que quiero salir de aquí un rato a buscar otro lado, pero me estoy preocupado por este humo, pero posiblemente no llegará. Y si llega, ¿qué puedo hacer yo? Ya, y sus helicópteros. Buenos días. Hasta luego. Nice lady, she. Tried a lady like that. What I would do for a nice lady like that? Hmm?
Oh,
Oh shit. No way.